I think I changed you. Let me have a look here. R7.
Yeah, so Ruby, we're not going to use the Fat Shark bands. Apparently they're not good here for the Wi-Fi. Are you able to change? We can help you. That's all good. So, Luke Flight, Smiley, Nugget, ADR. Well, I'm going to do an introduction and welcome to everyone on the live stream. Welcome, this is the veteran drone racing team Nationals Qualifier, but more of it's just a social get-together for the team and the guys who are in the sort of the New South Wales area. Massive thanks to MantisFPV for helping us put together this event and for helping us with the location and helping out with the setup and the tracks and everything like that. Some lovely Mantis flags and gates out there, so we thank them massively for their support. Huge thanks also goes to Nugget, who was instrumental in getting this organised. A lot of planning on his behalf, so thank you there. We've got also CGO here, we've got J-Web here, we've got a few of the guys from Mantis and Out of Heaven here to help out our veteran pilots. We've also got some special guests. We've got 2 female Army Cadet pilots as well who have joined us and racing. Aeroplane Jelly, who has just made the Australian team for the FAA World Cup coming up later this year, so she's here to get some good practice in for that. And yeah, we're just finishing getting our final touches set up, and we'll be racing very soon. First up, we'll have Luke Flight 23, Smiley FPV, Nugget, and ADR FPV. 3 members of the veteran team here, Smiley, Luke, and Nugget, and the legend himself, ADR from Mantis. Yep, so confirming channels. Luke is on R1, Smiley R2, Nugget R7, ADR R8. We're going to stick to the race band channels for now because apparently the Fat Shark one's not good in this locality. No, you go R8. And Ruby, you go to R2. Yep, you'll be on R8.
Next up, round 1 time trial 1. Luke Flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR FPV on R8.
How's the mic? Oh, I can see where that's doubling up. That should be better now, Timmy. Thank you, Timmy, for joining us on the live stream. What I'll do, I'll show you something really cool. So just while we're getting pilots gridded up, because I've got Papa Bear joining me, what we can do, this is going to work. Okay, this is the track in a digital version. What we'll do is we'll fly through the track. So we go through the start gate here, along this straight, along this way. Then we have a right-hand turn, making our way into a spiral down. So over the top of the gate, spiral to the right, down, back through the gate, into the dive gate. Then it's a corkscrew to the right, left gate, over the top, right gate, 180-degree turn into the split S, second straight, and then a left-hand sweeping turn, then into a hard right for the slalom. So you'll go around the flag to the left, right, left, and that will bring us onto the straight, back through the start-finish gate. Oh, this one, so yeah. So it comes through over the top of the gate, around the flag, it's like a 360 down, and then through the gate. No worries. So channels, so your Papa Bear, yeah, is your course name? Sorry? Oh, that's Papa Bear. Well, what's your pilot course name? Papa Bear. People are going to think you're my dad or something like that, though, so just, you've got to be careful with that. You're an R7. No worries. Yes, yeah, we should be able to keep it all day, yeah. Rightio, pilots are gridded up. So it's your best three consecutive laps. I'll stay off the mic, it's not to distract anyone for now, but so video looks good. Oh, video for haven't got video for. Oh, Luke's out. Yep, that's okay. Smiley, I've got video for you. You're on a switch. ADR, are you on a switch? Oh, where's me? Chat. Struggling town. Okay, I want to get some racing done. Oh, wait. Good to go, Adriano. I haven't got video for you though. Oh, video for Nugget. Smiley's gone off. Got a train going past us very slowly. Lost my chat. I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, so no video for you, Adriano, on R8. Oh, hang on. Yep, got you now. Smiley, you good? Sorry, oh, you pulled off. Who have I got? Have I got Nugget? You're, okay, bring it off the switch. Let's start racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot nugget 4.06. Nugget 1 lap in 20.13. Smiley FPV 1 lap in 24.76. Nugget 2 laps in 38.89. Smiley FPV 2 laps in 51.34. Nugget 3 laps in 56.18. Nugget 3 laps in 53.57. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 73.37. Nugget 3 laps in 54.04. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 69.63. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 59.91. 60 seconds remaining.
Radio, pilots down.
Race over.
Some good work there. 53, 57 for Nuggets, 59.91 for Smiley. Radio. Up next we have Pistol FPV on R1, Aeroplane Jelly on R2, Papa Bear on R7 and Cheese Waffle on R8.
Next up round 1 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese Waffle on R8.
See the digital lines on your screen. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Look, you're racing, yeah? So Sway, is your name right, Sway? R7. Yep. In group 3, yep. Yeah, you'll be with me and Felix. I just want to make sure I've got his name right. FD Carbon, R2. Cool. Which means I'm up after this one, so I better get my stuff sorted.
Next up round 1 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese Waffle on R8.
So video for aeroplane jelly and cheese waffle. Pistol on R1, R7 is Papa Bear. How are we tracking? Quick thumbs up across the board. No one's on the blocks. I'm gonna hit the start button. Forever hold your peace.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot aeroplane jelly 6.9.
Velocipede. Lost Pistol, I think. Lost his video, there's 2 drones.
Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 50.76.
There's a drone over
Cheese
there.
Waffle 1 lap in 40.01.
So our 2 young cadet females in the air. Aeroplane Jelly obviously having just come back from their victorious run down in Melbourne. Victorious run down in Melbourne, the Straight FAI Qualifier, where they made the Team Australia, the World Cup in China later this year.
Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 88.55.
Cheese Waffles down. Oh, failsafe RX lost, it looks like on the screen. Bit of a tumble there from Aeroplane Jelly. It's alright, first packs of the day, just warming up.
$60 seconds remaining. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 122.87. $30 seconds remaining. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 104.9.
Rightio, 3 laps down.
10 seconds remaining.
Aeroplane Jelly, I think, oh, she's back up in the air. 6 seconds left, so she can finish this lap if she wishes. Oh, a bit of grass in the
Finish your lap and then land.
Okay, I'm going to call it.
Race over. Next up, round 1 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. Sway on R7.
So just confirming, Bear R1, FP Carbon R2, and Sway on R7. I think we might be able to get Papa Bear into this one if we can get a channel change.
Next up, round 1 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Sway on R8.
I've got 2 out of 4 videos. Everyone good to go? Thumbs up from all pilots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Starting the race.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Pole shot sway on 3.85. Sway on 1 lap in 7.4. Papa Bear 1 lap in 8.55. Sway on 2 laps in 14.5. Bear 1 lap in 17.01. Sway on 1 lap in 37.96. Bear 2 laps in 38.23. Sway on 2 laps in 77.3. Papa Bear 1 lap in 88.82. Sway on 3 laps in 106.59. 60 seconds remaining. Sway on 3 laps in 101.61. 30 seconds remaining. Race over.
So, yeah, we're back to group 1. I don't remember that. That screen only works if I go to the next one. So group 1, back to them. Luke Flight, Smiley, Nugget, ADR.
Next up, round 2 time trial 1. Luke Flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7.
So yeah, only 4 pilots.
ADR FPV on R8.
Here yet. So, He's joined us on the live stream. Morning, guys. He's going to do his best to get out here. I know he's got a bit of work to do. Nonetheless, hope to have him out here. If not, all the best with, I think his classwork still on course.
Next up, round 2 time trial 1. Loop flight 23 on R1.
Rightio, pilots look to be ready.
Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR-FPV
Rightio,
on
gotta
R8.
hit start, guys.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot nugget 7.23. Nugget 1 lap in 17.89. Loop flight 23 1 lap in 29.14. Smiley FPV 1 lap in 35.12. Nugget 2 laps in 43.64. Flight 23 2 laps in 58.68. Nugget 3 laps in 64.38. Loop flight 23 3 laps in 85.26. Nugget 3 laps in 74.24. "60 seconds remaining. Nugget 3 laps in 71.2. Loop flight 23 3 laps in 78.9. 30 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. Loop flight 23, 3 laps in 76.47. Finish your lap and then land.
Lovely little landing by Luke there, right in the gap.
Race over.
So that's a PB run from Luke, 76.47. Nugget with a 64.38. 76.47.
Next up, round 2 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese Waffle on R8.
I have to get Noel to figure out how you do stake and start. No. 53 from Nugget, which was fair. 69. Yeah, that's all legit. Hey, Noel, how do you
Next up, round 2 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese Waffle on R8.
Cool. Okay, so we have a staggered start now. Video for all 4. Profile settings. Okay, going to hit the start button. So listen for your name.
Arm your quads.
Ooh.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Get a little funky there. Oh, maybe not this one. Apologies. Maybe it needs to.
Whole shot aeroplane jelly 6.18. Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 36.98. Cheese Waffle 1 lap in 36.82. Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 65.31. Cheese Waffle 2 laps in 75.83. Papa Bear 1 lap in 85.89. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 90.59. Cheese Waffle 3 laps in 106.81. 60 seconds remaining. Papa Bear 2 laps in 126.3. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 94.86. 30 seconds remaining. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 89.55. Cheese Waffle 3 laps in 117.26. 10 seconds remaining. Papa Bear 3 laps in 167.08.
You got another lap in your Papa Bear, you could...
Finish your lap and then land. Aeroplane Jelly finished 3
So
laps
Papa
in
Bear, lap 1 was an
86.15.
85.89.
Please land.
Lap number 2 was a 40.41. Lap number 3, a 40.78. So good consistency on laps number 2 and 3. That was good.
Race over.
Righty up next, Group 3, Bear, FP Carbon, Papa Bear. Oh, actually, I'll remove Papa Bear from this one. And Sway on.
Next up, round 2 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2.
Just going to do a
Papa
quick
Bear on
trackside
R7.
reset.
Timing system disconnected.
Apologies.
Sway on R8.
Oh, keep talking then. Yes, you did. You got 3 laps. First one was an 85, and the next 2 were 40. So you've got 3 laps. You should be able to probably get, if you keep that consistency, you'll get 3 40s. You know. So I think. Oh, give me a second. So your PB for today so far is 86.15. Your time in that one. It was the 86.10.
Next up, round 2 time trial 3.
Right here.
Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Sway on R8. Next up, round 2 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. Sway on R8.
Everyone ready? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Sway on. Bear. FP Carbon.
Sway, yeah, sway. You want to start? Yeah.
Pole shot FP Carbon 10.83.
I just want to take off the sways right now. Can you get me just?
All right, we got 2 pilots in the air. Bear is just going to be reset. And we've got all 3 pilots in the air.
FP Carbon 1 lap in 28.12. Sway on 1 lap in 19.95. Bear 1 lap in 19.3. Sway on 2 laps in 37.85. FP Carbon 2 laps in 51.95. Bear 2 laps in 37.24. Sway on 3 laps in 58.94. Bear 3 laps in 51.48. FP Carbon 3 laps in 74.9. Bear 3 laps in 46.36. Sway on 3 laps in 62.56. FP Carbon 3 laps in 71.09. Bear 3 laps in 44.68. 60 seconds remaining. Sway on 3 laps in 65.74. Bear 3 laps in 46.37. FP Carbon 3 laps in 79.51. Bear 3 laps in 45.95. 30 seconds remaining.
Alright, everyone finished the 3 laps. We've got Bear hitting the 13 seconds. 13.7.
Ten seconds remaining. Race over.
Alright, we're back to Group 1 now. Group 1, we've got Luke Flight, Smiley, Nugget, and ADR-FPV.
Loop Flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR-FPV on R8. Next up round 3 time trial 1.
Radio
Flight
Luke.
23 on R1.
Thanks.
Smiley FPV on R2.
Yeah.
Nugget on R7.
Nuggets on switch.
ADR-FPV on
Okay.
R8.
Pilots. Oh, no. Just checking the peak. Radio, hit and start, guys.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Nugget. Smiley FPV. Loop Flight 23. ADR-FPV. Nugget 1 lap in 17.36. Loop Flight 23 1 lap in 25.27. Nugget 2 laps in 33.99. Smiley FPV 1 lap in 32.8. ADR-FPV 1 lap in 34.27. Nugget 3 laps in 50.41. Loop Flight 23 2 laps in 48.31. ADR-FPV 2 laps in 66.73. Loop Flight 23 3 laps in 72.25. Smiley FPV 2 laps in 70.14. Loop Flight 23 3 laps in 68.65. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 93.11. ADR-FPV 3 laps in 100.38. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 68.29. 60 seconds remaining. Loop Flight 23 3 laps in 69.86. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 56.47. ADR-FPV 3 laps in 93.85. 30 seconds remaining. Loop Flight 23 3 laps in 70.25. Ten seconds remaining. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 67. Finish your lap and then land.
I think all pilots getting a PB on
ADR-FPV finished 3 laps in 105.5. Please land.
Oh, jeez.
Smiley FPV finished 3 laps in 72.53. Please land. Race over.
PB. Should be PBs for Luke and ADR. Yeah, PB for Luke Flight 68.65 and PB for ADR 93.85. Oh yeah, and what did you get? No, 50, sorry, 50.41. Yeah, it is a PB for you. Your run was a 50.41 and your PB was a 50.41. Yep. Oh, hang on, it's on here. Luke Flight 68.65. Rightio, Group 2, Pistol FPV, Aeroplane Jelly, Papa Bear, and Cheese Waffle.
Next up round 3 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese Waffle on R8.
Now chat, not loading up on the old OBS there for some reason. Oh, there it is. Oh, here we go, bit of chat. So, Timmy, can't believe we have 2 bears. Yep, that is correct. Joanne Hobday, go Nugget. And Harvey, Army Cadet Drone Racing's on top.
Next up, round 3 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese Waffle on R8.
Oh, yeah. Zachary Melvane also in the live stream chat. Smash it, Ruby. Alright, just wait for Airplane Jelly to take their seats. I'm gonna hit the start button. It is staggered start.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane Jelly. Cheese Waffle. Papa Bear. Holst Pistol FPV.
Alright, whole shots for all pilots there. Papa Bear and Cheese Waffle getting neck in there. Airplane Jelly coming down, but back up.
Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 26.1. Pistol FPV 1 lap in 34.96. Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in
That's what we like to see. A
45.88.
1978 from Airplane
Cheese
Jelly.
Waffle 1 lap in
Fastest of the day for her.
43.52. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 69.56. Cheese Waffle 2 laps in 76.83. Papa Bear 2 laps in 79.69.
Papa Bear, PB 32.64 for him. Oh, Cheese Waffle in the ground. Airplane Jelly now coming around for lap number 4.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 76.16. Papa Bear 3 laps in 101.62. 60 seconds remaining.
Papa Bear with a 21.93. Goodness. Got to be in the mix.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 76.98. Seconds remaining. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 74.72.
Papa Bear on lap number 4 coming through.
Cheese Waffle 3 laps in 151.81. Papa Bear 3 laps in 109.04. 10 seconds
see what he's
remaining.
capable of. It's 32 at 21. He can keep it out of the ground, off the dirt. He has
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 60. Finish
in
your lap and
lap
then
time in
land.
the 40s. Cheese Waffle looks to be bringing it in. Aeroplane Jelly coming through for lap number 8. Goodness. Oh no, he hits
Aeroplane
the
Jelly
dirt
finished
before
3
the
laps in
start-finish gate.
74.17. Please land.
I'm going to have a look review. I don't know if that last lap will count.
Race over.
So Aeroplane Jelly 68.93. I think the last lap we're going to have to disqualify, but we'll look at the replay, because I don't know if you went through the start-finish gate. You hit the dirt before. You didn't? Okay, I'll just count. Oh, we can have a look. We'll test the replay function. So last lap is what we're looking for. It's the dirt. Nah, nowhere near the start-finish gate. So just double check. Oh, hang on, that actually might count because not much of a change to the PB though. That was pretty good.
Next up, round 3 time trial 3.
Rightio, I'm up with
We're
Sway
on
on
R1.
and FP Carbon.
FP Carbon on R2. Sway on R8. Next up, round 3 time trial 3. We're on R1. FP Carbon on R2. Sway on R8.
Pilots ready.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. There. Sway on. FP Carbon. Whole shot there 5.9. There 1 lap in 23.69. FP Carbon 1 lap in 25.6. Sway on 1 lap in 37.72. There 2 laps in 40.99. FP Carbon 2 laps in 49.0. There 3 laps in 55.24. Sway on 2 laps in 59.14.
Oh, we've had a stack from Bear.
FP Carbon 3 laps in 71.49.
Your front left is not working.
Sway on 3 laps in
Goggles up for Bear
82.8.
on this round. And now we've had Sway take a tumble.
FP Carbon 3 laps in 69.73. Sway on 3 laps in 70.41. 60 seconds remaining.
I think we'll have to take a walk and fix up the dive. Fabric up for the guys.
FP Carbon 3 laps in 72.66. Sway on 3 laps in 76.86. 30 seconds remaining. FP Carbon 3 laps in 70.96.
I think you just got a bad crop, to be honest. I think so. I hope so. He's just sitting on the yard.
10 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up round 4 time trial 1. Loop flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR FPV on R8.
Catch me on the 4
Next up, round 4 time trial 1. Loop flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR FPV on R8.
London. Brooklyn. London. Brooklyn. Atlanta. London. Harlem. Brooklyn. Kingston. Atlanta. London. Harlem.
Radio, you're going to hit the start button.
Brooklyn.
Arm your quads. Start on your name.
Atlanta. London.
Nugget. Loop flight 23. Smiley FPV. ADR FPV.
Atlanta.
Nugget 1 lap in 17.48.
London.
Smiley FPV 1 lap in 21.89. Loop flight 23 1 lap in 24.8.
Kingston.
Nugget 2 laps in 33.04. Loop flight 23 2 laps in 46.74. Nugget 3 laps in 53.62. Smiley FPV 2 laps in 49.88.
Thanks for letting me know, Timmy. I will turn the music down a little bit.
ADR FPV 2 laps in 62.86. Nugget 3 laps in 53.72. Nugget 3 laps in 54.6. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 84.18. Loop flight 23 3 laps in 93.6. ADR FPV 3 laps in 91.53. Nugget 3 laps in 57.2. 60 seconds remaining.
Nugget into the
Loop
dive.
flight
game.
23 3 laps in 90.66. ADR FPV 3 laps in 88.93. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 79.77. Nugget 3 laps in 68.15. Loop flight 23 3 laps in 91.65. 30 seconds remaining. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 66.35. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 66.58. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
Oh, 2 drones down. I think that's everyone down.
Race over.
6 laps. 21s, 22s. Yep. So PB was 66.58. Best lap was a 21.79 in that one. So up next, Pistol, FPV, Aeroplane Jelly, Papa Bear, Cheese Waffle. From Mac Daddy, what size gates are we running? These are the 1.5 sort of standard size multi-GP gates. Going to do a check. I think that should make the microphone a bit better. Do you hear me?
Next up, round 4 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2.
I think we're trying to recover a drone
Papa Bear on R7.
that is stuck up in the netting, I think.
Cheese Waffle on R8.
Cool, thanks Timmy for confirming that the music's better. Apologies for that. Rightio. Video for Papa Bear, video for Aeroplane Jelly, video for Pistol. Are you happy with your video? Are we good? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to hit start. Oh, sorry. Yep. Okay, I'm just going to do it.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane Jelly. Papa Bear. Cheese Waffle. Pistol FPV.
I can bring up the chat in here. Pistol FPV's back up. No whole shot with him. I think there's some VTX issues on your side. We'll have to keep an eye on you.
Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 29.49.
Yeah, not picking up Pete's laps.
Cheese Waffle 1 lap in 32.28. Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 49.0. Papa Bear 1 lap in 64.52. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 69.22.
Oh, Aeroplane Jelly, nice.
Cheese Waffle 2 laps in
this is what I say,
62.64.
Okay, let's see if we can pick up Pete now. Coming through. There we go. Picks up that issue with VTX.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 65.03.
Moving up the leaderboard. Although it's not much of a leaderboard, like we're not here for competition or anything, but sitting in fourth, our fourth fastest of the day, Aeroplane Jelly.
Papa Bear 2 laps in 104.0.
Coming through the
Pistol
slalom now. This
FPV
is
1
a
lap
good
in
lap.
25.18.
There it is, a 19.
60 seconds
Yeah,
remaining.
3 of those in a row.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 65.16.
Oh, here we go. Onboard Aeroplane Jelly into the split S. Second straight of the qualifying track. Left-hand turn into the slalom. Lap number
Aeroplane Jelly 3
6,
laps in
1994. We
64.88.
need one more of those. If she can do it, does she have enough battery? I think she does.
30 seconds remaining.
Aeroplane Jelly into the split S. Left-hand turn, right-hand turn into the slalom now. Final straight. Send it.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in
1868.
58.26.
Moving into a 58.26 PB. She said she wants to get sub 50
10 seconds
today.
remaining.
Tell you what, she's on with a chance.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 56.56.
Getting better.
Finish
No, she
your
had
lap
one
and then
more.
land.
3.9,
Papa
2.9.
Bear
That
finished
battery
3 laps in 173.34. Please land.
But 19s, 18s, and then 17s for Aeroplane Jelly. Fantastic effort. Okay, that's the end of that one.
Race over.
Up next, Group 3, Bear, FP Carbon, Sway on.
Next up, round 4 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7.
Alright, we're now on the 4th round.
Cheese Waffle on R8.
4th round, we've got Bear on the first position with 44.69 on 3 laps. Followed by Nugget, 50.41. And Aeroplane Jelly taking the 3rd qualifying position at the moment with 56.56. 56.56. Double 56. That was on that last round. What was her last weekend?
Move your feet like this.
Under 55. All right, we're still early on the day. Still only the 4th battery. It's still early on the day to beat your time from last weekend. All right, Sway is on the 4th position with 58.94, and followed by Smiley on the 5th at 66.35. Luke Flight is not far behind, 66.58. Alright. It's like everyone is getting their better times as the round progresses, so we've got quite a few achieving their PBs on the last round.
Next up round 4 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Bear. Sway on. FP Carbon. Pole shot bear 5.9. Bear 1 lap in 16.8. FP Carbon 1 lap in 19.99. Sway on 1 lap in 22.5.
Bit of contact there between Swayon and FP Carbon. Bear is still up in the air.
Bear 2 laps in 54.06. FP Carbon 2 laps in 50.22. Sway on 2 laps in 55.34. FP Carbon 3 laps in 72.31. Bear 3 laps in 78.13. Sway on 3 laps in 78.92. FP Carbon 3 laps in 76.06. Sway on 3 laps in 78.93. Bear 3 laps in 88.61. 60 seconds remaining.
Yep, looks like the dive gate needs some repair.
Bear 3 laps in 68.64. Sway on 3 laps in 70.98. Bear 3 laps in 59.81. FP Carbon 3 laps in 88.73. 30 seconds remaining. Sway on 3 laps in 70.53. Bear 3 laps in 47.22. Ten seconds remaining. FP Carbon 3 laps in 90.69. Finish your lap and then land. Sway on finished 3 laps in 73.62. Please land. FP Carbon finished 3 laps in 91.38. Please land.
Alright, we got the last pilot landing, track's clear.
Race over.
Back to Group 1. Group 1 on round 5.
Next up round 4 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. Sway on R8. Next up round 5 time trial 1. Luke Flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR FPV on R8. Arm your quads. Next up, round 5 time Smiley FPV. Luke Flight 23. ADR FPV. Next up, round 5 time trial 1. Luke Flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR FPV on R8.
I can't be lonely when I'm not alone.
Ready to rock and roll?
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Nugget. Smiley FPV. Luke Flight 23. ADR FPV. Smiley FPV 1 lap in 21.04. Nugget 1 lap in 25.92. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 25.06. Smiley FPV 2 laps in 48.81. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 55.38. ADR FPV 2 laps in 66.74. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 77.6. ADR FPV 3 laps in 90.76. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 74.9. $60 seconds remaining. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 111.78. ADR FPV 3 laps in 89.38. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 66.91. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 111.65. 30 seconds remaining. ADR FPV 3 laps in 72.76. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 66.18. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 104.46. 10 seconds remaining. ADR FPV 3 laps in 72.09. Finish your lap and then land. ADR FPV finished 3 laps in 69.58. Please land. Race over.
Rightio, Group 2, Pistol FPV. Oh, some PBs there. Luke Flight 66.18, ADR 69, knocking all his PBs 3 seconds off, but Smiley FPV smashing his PB with a 66.35. Very tight group, all 66s in this group, with the exception of Nugget he's in the 50s. Subs 20 in the live stream chat as well, cheering out for Ruby.
Next up, round 5 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2.
So across the board, Bear with 44.68.
Papa Bear on R7.
50.40. Aeroplane Jelly 56.56.
Cheese Waffle on R8.
Sway on in the 58s, and then we move into the pilots in the 60s, and it's really close around there. Luke Flight 66.18, Smiley 66.35, ADR 66.93. Like less than half a second between all those pilots. Very consistent. Papa Bear with a 101.62, and then Cheese Waffle with a 106.81.
Next up, round 5 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese Waffle on R8.
Rodeo, hit the start button.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane Jelly. Papa Bear. Hold Cheese Waffle. Pistol FPV.
straight through the drive, yeah, through the barrel roll and going back around again. Yeah, see that line. And then I went 8 paddles together and I did 2 really good laps and then I didn't have enough battery to do the third one.
Oh, it's not good enough.
Papa Bear 1 lap in 40.9.
Yeah, I had to boost his signal. I spoke to him.
Who was that?
Sorry? Who was that? Wasn't picking up? Pistol, but I think it's his BTS.
Pistol FPV 2 laps in 44.22.
Yeah, so I had to boost his last first like 3 laps. Didn't get in. And then I went and then back to 20. Sorry. But then I didn't go.
Papa Bear 2 laps in 75.37.
Was that no? It's not bad. In fact, this is video. Oh, that's right.
60 seconds remaining.
You get some horizontal lines, but that's Wi-Fi interference.
Yeah, that's mine from start finish straight
Yeah,
down.
I've actually noticed it on yours.
Yeah.
Papa Bear 3 laps in 124.42.
I sat here, made the video.
30
I
seconds
think everyone's
remaining.
down. Oh, wait. Waiting for Papa Bear. He's caught it. Oh, no, hang on. He's back. He's trying. I think he's got to call it. Okay. Ending.
Race over.
So Papa Bear there with a PB 101.62, taking 23 seconds off his previous best. And really the only pilot to get 3 laps in. Up now, Bear, FP Carbon, J-Web and Sway on.
Next up, round 5 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. J-Web on R7. Sway on R8.
Alright, we are now on the last group of round 5, and we've got a newcomer that's joined this group. We've got J-Web. That's gonna scratch some of his itch. So we got Bear, Swayon, FPV, FP Carbon, and J-Web on this run.
Next up, round 5 time trial 3.
Ahead of us today.
Bear on R1.
We've got Bear on R1.
FP Carbon on R2. J-Web on R7.
Oh, we've got a J-Web entering the
Swayon
race for
on
this one.
R8.
And Sway on R8. Okay, pilots ready? Not yet. So we have Bear on R1, Sway on FPV R8, FP Carbon R2, and J-Web should be on R7. Nugget or Papa Bear? Are you guys plugged in? Alright, we're going to start with our J-Web. Okay, pilots, get ready. Yep.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Bear. Sway on. Hold FP Carbon. J-Web. Bear 1 lap in 16.2. FP Carbon 1 lap in 20.2. Swayon 1 lap in 24.74. Bear 2 laps in 33.58. J-Web 2 laps in 33.37. FP Carbon 2 laps in 40.41. Bear 3 laps in 48.4. Swayon 2 laps in 49.06. J-Web 3 laps in 46.14. Bear 3 laps in 46.29. FP Carbon 3 laps in 59.4. J-Web 3 laps in 40.74. Swayon 3 laps in 70.47. Bear 3 laps in 42.68. J-Web 3 laps in 38.69. Bear 3 laps in 41.98. Swayon 3 laps in 65.98. FP Carbon 3 laps in 72.18. Bear 3 laps in 50.03. 60 seconds remaining. FP Carbon 3 laps in 72.14. Sway on 3 laps in 67.11. FP Carbon 3 laps in 72.15. Sway on 3 laps in 68.29. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 6 time trial 1. Loop flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR FPV on R8.
So yeah, FP Carbon, there's, well, half a second. Literally half a second. Nice. So yeah, all pilots now who are racing, getting a time. J-Web, 38.69. Where'd you pull that out of? Did you get a 38.69? Oh my goodness. Not even trying. That was a warm-up. Wow. Yes, I'm just trying to get under 40, mate.
Next up, round 6 time trial 1. Loop flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR FPV on R8.
Rightio, pilots back in their seats. I'm going to hit the button. Nugget, just give me a thumbs up when you're all good to go, because I think you're the fastest in this one. I'm doing it. I've hit the start button.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Nugget. Loop flight 23. Smiley FPV. ADR FPV.
Nuggets back. What happened to his video? Whole shots for all pilots. Oh, a bit of gate picking going on there.
Nugget 1 lap in 21.88. Smiley FPV 1 lap in 24.95. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 26.92. Nugget 2 laps in 37.51. Smiley FPV 2 laps in 49.81. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 50.74. Nugget 3 laps in 61.88. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 72.95. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 73.52. ADR FPV 3 laps in 74.44. Nugget 3 laps in 70.22. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 67.62. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 68.38. Nugget 3 laps in 71.77.
17.88 from Nugget
FPV
there.
3 laps in
Last lap,
81.14. 60 seconds remaining. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 66.53.
Smiley with the PB on lap number 4. It's 1962. I think it's also the year he was born.
Nugget 3 laps in 74.54. ADR FPV 3 laps in 83.56. 30 seconds remaining. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 90.96. Nugget 3 laps in 62.99. ADR FPV 3 laps in 80.01. 10 seconds remaining. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 91.58.
A little barrel roll from Luke Flight there.
Finish
From
your
start
lap
to finish
and
gate.
land.
ADR
Nugget
PB
finished
lap
3 laps in
20.51 for
70.78.
him on his lap
Please land.
number 6.
ADR FPV finished 3 laps in 70.96. Please land.
Oh, a 20.51 and a 21.89 for ADR in those last two. Very close to PB runs for him.
Race over.
So, Pistol, Aeroplane Jelly, Papa Bear, and Cheese Waffle. Oh, Smiley FPV, so close to a PB there. 66.53, with his PB being a 66.35. Mr. Consistent. Yeah, I can pull that up. Your best lap. Yes, your best lap ADR was a 20.51. Yep. Your best lap. Actually, I'll just pull it up here. It'll be easier. Lap records. So 21.49 is your best lap. Yep, that was that one there.
Next up, round 6 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese Waffle on R8.
never good when you're looking at the video feeds of the pilots. You can see a wrench in the camera on the blocks, wrenching on a prop. Radio pilots are back in their seats. I'm going to hit the start button.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane jelly. Papa bear. Cheese waffle. Hold pistol FPV. Papa bear 1 lap in 15.18. Aeroplane jelly 1 lap in 19.69. Cheese waffle 1 lap in 28.33. Aeroplane jelly 2 laps in 45.08. Papa bear 2 laps in 51.78. Cheese waffle 2 laps in 57.97. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 66.62. Papa bear 3 laps in 81.83. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 71.67. Cheese waffle 3 laps in 90.32. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 64.98. 60 seconds remaining. Cheese waffle 3 laps in 93.88. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 65.38. .30 seconds remaining. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 62.05. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Aeroplane jelly finished 3 laps in 68.92. Please land.
Fantastic pilots. Cheese waffle with a PB lap number 1, 28.33 for them.
Race over.
Rightio, Bear, FP Carbon, J-Web and Sway on. We can try and do a channel change for J-Web.
Next up, round 6 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. J-Web on R7. Sway on R8. Next up, round 6 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. J-Web on R7. Sway on R8.
Alright, we have 4 pilots back behind the fence and getting ready to rock. Are we all ready to go? And we are ready to go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. J-Web. Bear. Hold, sway on. FP Carbon. J-Web 1 lap in 16.49. Bear 1 lap in 15.18. Sway on 1 lap in 22.37. FP Carbon 1 lap in 22.07. Bear 2 laps in 29.54. J-Web 2 laps in 44.72. Bear 3 laps in 44.26. Sway on 2 laps in 43.84.
That's okay.
J-Web 3 laps in 60.73. Sway on 3 laps in 64.01. Bear 3 laps in 51.45. J-Web 3 laps in 59.26. Bear 3 laps in 50.95. J-Web 3 laps in 71.47. Sway on 3 laps in 62.09. Bear 3 laps in 49.87.
And we have Jay
Sway on 3 laps in 60.53. Bear 3 laps in 41.21. 60 seconds remaining. Bear 3 laps in 40.64.
And we have Bear putting down a PB for the day of a 40.64 seconds.
Sway on 3 laps in 65.69. 30 seconds remaining. Sway on 3 laps in 65.24.
Yeah, your video's horrible.
10 seconds remaining.
I saw it caught you out to the point where you bunged it on that first lap.
Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 7 time trial 1. Luke flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR FPV on R8. Next up, round 7 time trial 1. Luke flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR FPV on R8.
Ah. Yay!
Arm your quads.
Oh, it did work.
Start on your name.
Wait, where are the other two?
Nugget.
Hello.
Luke Flight 23. Smiley FPV. ADR FPV.
I'll have to. That'll come out of the Ooh, that was a lovely noise.
Nugget 1 lap in 16.39.
That's fast.
Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 21.84. Smiley FPV 1 lap in 21.92. ADR FPV 1 lap in 32.27. Nugget 2 laps in 39.3. Smiley FPV 2 laps in 42.68. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 46.98. Nugget 3 laps in 56.26.
Love me a big crash. I could have abandoned. Very smart. There's no way.
Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 66.85. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 67.09. Nugget 3 laps in 59.42. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 65.92. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 65.02. Nugget 3 laps in 56.51.
Ooh. Everyone dead, they're gone at the same time. Oh no, they're back. What happened to this flight?
60 seconds remaining. Nugget 3 laps in 63.06.
Well, actually, there's a 23 there, so it's Luke 23.
That's my name.
ADR FPV 3 laps in 126.18. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 85.58. 30 seconds remaining. Nugget 3 laps in 69.25. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 82.4.
See, the real question is, why don't we have a photo of ADR?
10 seconds remaining. Nugget 3 laps in 72.59. ADR FPV 3 laps in...
That is
Finish your lap and then land.
noise. The drone.
Race over.
So we just had Noel, Smiley FPV, put down a 65.02 and Luke Flight 23 with a 65.92 for 2 more PBs today.
Next up, round 7 time trial 1. Luke Flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. Next up, round 7 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese Waffle on R8.
Radio track is clear, pilot's ready, gonna hit the button.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane Jelly. Papa Bear. Cheese Waffle. Pistol FPV. Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 26.07. Pistol FPV 1 lap in 24.03. Cheese Waffle 1 lap in 33.77. Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 51.84. Pistol FPV 2 laps in 54.11. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 71.1. Cheese Waffle 2 laps in 76.29. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 63.33.
Radio Aeroplane Jelly now, 1926, 1830. Cheese Waffle as well, looking good.
Cheese Waffle 3 laps in 107.11. 60 seconds remaining.
So 23.57, that last one from Aeroplane Jelly. Cheese Waffle with 33, 42, 30, but putting it in the grass there.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 62.4.
Radio Aeroplane Jelly, our lone pilot. Oh, Pistol's back up.
Pistol FPV 3 laps in 135.36. 30 seconds remaining. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 64.04. Ten seconds remaining. Pistol FPV 3 laps in 133.87.
Oh, both pilots crashing into
Finish your lap and
Aeroplane
then
Jelly
land.
back up in the air. They'll finish this last lap. Nah, we're gonna call it. That's probably a smart idea with 1.8 volts left on the battery. Rightio, ending it there.
Race over.
So PB from Pistol, a PB from Cheese Waffle as well. Cheese Waffle taking 17 seconds off their previous bests. So up now, Bear, FP Carbon, J-Web, Sway on FPV, as I believe Huey FPV enters the fray. So J-Web still our best pilot here, 38.69. Bear with a 40.64. 10 seconds away is Nugget. Aeroplane Jelly's 6.5 seconds away from Nugget with their PB. Sway on is 3 seconds away. Big bit of a battle here between the two Mantis boys, Sway on and FP Carbon. Sway on currently winning that battle. Also a good battle between two veteran pilots, Smiley FPV and Luke Flight. 0.9 between those two over 3 laps. And actually his, sorry, I misread it, but it's ADR is 1.01 seconds away from Luke.
Next up, round 7 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese Waffle on R8.
Apologies for that, that's actually the previous race, nonetheless.
Next up, round 7 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. J-Web on R7. Sway on R8.
All right, everyone ready? Track's clear. Here we go.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. J-Web. Bear. Sway on. Hulk FP Carbon.
J-Web is dead, guys. He's dead.
Bear 1 lap in 14.2.
God, car wheeling. Jimmy, dead. God.
Sway on 1 lap in 21.71. FP Carbon 1 lap in 20.11. Bear 2 laps in 34.99. Sway on 2 laps in 40.71. FP Carbon 2 laps in 40.57. Bear 3 laps in 48.64. Bear 3 laps in 48.17. Sway on 3 laps in 60.65. Bear 3 laps in 40.39. Sway on 3 laps in 59.54. FP Carbon 3 laps in 83.51.
I was hoping for that one actually.
Sway on 3 laps in 60.0. FP Carbon 3 laps in 82.98. 60 seconds remaining. Sway on 3 laps in 58.3. FP Carbon 3 laps in 82.29. Sway on 3 laps in 56.43. 30 seconds remaining.
Well, yeah. Sorry, mate, I was saying just went 100 kilometers an hour.
Sway on 3 laps in 54.6. 10 seconds remaining.
I know where to keep it tight, I know what to do.
Finish your lap and then land.
I think you're right, yeah, slowly.
Sway on finished 3 laps in 57.59. Please land. Race over. Next up, round 8 time trial 1. Luke flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR FPV on R8. Next up, round 8 time trial 1. Luke flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR FPV on R8.
Radio pilots.
Drop it.
Nuggets is taking his seat. Gentle stroll. I'm going to hit the start button.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Nugget. Smiley FPV. Luke Flight 23. ADR FPV.
Oh no.
Whole shot Smiley
I was gonna say, I
FPV
didn't get a whole shot for you,
7.97.
Nugget, but I think you were having other issues.
How is it like fine?
Yeah, okay.
Smiley FPV 1 lap in 21.98.
R7. We can change. I'll check with Noel, but I'll change his.
ADR FPV 1
Yeah,
lap in
RX to receive on the chat.
25.44.
Yeah, so I lost you. You went through the start finish gate, and you're up the other end.
Smiley FPV 2 laps in 48.3. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 48.49. ADR FPV 2 laps in 46.91. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 68.34. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 70.54. ADR FPV 3 laps in 68.35. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 66.5. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 90.75. ADR FPV 3 laps in 77.57. 60 seconds remaining. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 65.12. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 68.1. ADR FPV 3 laps in 79.54. 30 seconds remaining.
But yeah, I'll do the track walkthrough virtually for Huey once this race is over.
ADR FPV 3 laps in 79.59. 10 seconds remaining.
Luke Flight and Smiley are the two closest in this one, 0.9.
Finish your lap and then land. ADR FPV finished 3 laps in 64.34. Please land. Luke Flight 23 finished 3 laps in 113.34. Please land.
Rightio.
Race over.
Race over. Up next, Pistol FPV, Airplane Jelly, Papa Bear, and Cheese Waffle. ADR PB in that run, 64.34. He's actually leapfrogged Luke Flight and Smiley FPV. Yeah, 1942 was your best lap in that one. Yeah, man. So, yeah, ADR's now leapfrogged Luke Flight and Smiley. Now, what I'm going to do is the virtual track walkthrough for Mr. Huey. So this is the track. We'll start from the start gate, along this straight here, coming through into a right-hand sweeping turn around the flag. Yeah, luckily this isn't being timed for a qualifying lap. There's a spiral down, so you go over the gate, spiral through, into the dive gate, then into, I guess there's a bit of contention about terminology, but I call that a right-hand corkscrew. Some people call it a barrel roll. Fair enough. Then into a split S. There's a straight through this gate here, Bit of a left-hand turn, hard right turn, and into a three-gate slalom. And then start finish gate. We can go through that again. It's just going to keep looping through just so you get a bit of an appreciation of the track. Yep. Yeah, people are gridding up. That's all good. So right-hand turn, and then this bit is a spiral down. So over the gate, right-hand cornering down and through the gate. Then into the dive gate, through. It's like a barrel roll or a corkscrew. Yep. Both gates facing the same way, and you go through them. Yep. And then you do a 180 out of that barrel roll or corkscrew into a split S. Yeah, mate.
Next up, round 8 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese Waffle on R8.
Radio pilots are back in. Track is, well, Nuggets. Mate, he's found his quad. That's we'll wait for Nugget and then we'll get going. Rightio, hit the start button, guys.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane Jelly. Papa Bear. Cheese Waffle. Hold Pistol FPV.
Aeroplane Jelly, some bad video there. Cheese Waffle coming through. Pistol. In fact.
Papa Bear 1 lap in 20.89.
Pistol's on R1 in his video.
Cheese Waffle 1 lap in 27.51. Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 38.95.
Yes, fine. Yeah.
Papa Bear 2 laps in 46.93.
I've had to boost his reception for timing.
Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 60.13.
Yeah. And again, Papa Bear's
Pistol
fine on
FPV
R7.
1 lap in 36.79.
Bit of digital rolling, I think you can see in these two. Yeah. Obviously, a lot of apartment buildings around us.
Cheese Waffle 2 laps in 74.08. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 83.25. Papa Bear 3 laps in 81.89.
Yeah, Pistol video gone essentially.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 63.69. 60 seconds remaining. Cheese Waffle 3 laps in 112.9. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 63.78. Papa Bear 3 laps in 100.12.
Cheese Waffle with a PB lap number 1, 27.51. Oh, that split S by Aeroplane Jelly was to die for. That was beautiful.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 59.81.
Love it.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh.
Cheese Waffle 3
touching the
laps
ground
in
there,
118.7.
But, oh, look at that. Yeah. You can hear that drilling noise on a drone, actually. That's the
10 seconds
one.
remaining.
Imagine
Aeroplane Jelly
what you
3
could
laps
do
in
on a deep
62.58.
flying a TBS Source 1, I think is when you put that into... Oh!
Finish your lap and then land.
The timing has gone. But yeah, the dive gate got annihilated there.
Cheese Waffle finished 3 laps in
I think that's the big one. Is
102.45.
Aeroplane Jelly
Please
with a
land.
decent frame.
Aeroplane Jelly finished
Well,
3
you know,
laps in
the frame would make much of a difference, but I think in this case it
60.35.
really
Please
would.
land.
Really would. Yeah.
Papa Bear finished
The
3
tube
laps
would
in
be tighter.
146.86. Please land.
Oh, the dive gate. Oh, don't worry about that. We can fix that. That's all good.
Race over.
Rightio. No PBs there. But, oh, actually, no, correction. Papa Bear. Oh, no. Oh, very close. Point 0.06 off his best for Papa Bear. So Mr. Consistent. Rightio, up now, Bear, FP Carbon, J-Web, and Sway on FPV. J-Web, do we want to try and get you onto a different channel? Do you want to go onto a R6? Okay, I've got to do some changes. Oh. I'll need to get Noel, probably do. I don't want to ruin his event RX. Actually, I don't have Noel here. No, because I need to change it on the event RX to pick you up. Yeah, just see how it goes. Maybe it was a... We'll see.
Next up, round 8 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. J-Web on R7. Sway on R8.
Oh. The drone is in the air. Oh. Drone is in the air. Drone is no longer in the air. 8 grass.
Next up, round 8 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. J-Web on F2. Sway on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. J-Web. Bear. Sway on. FP Carbon. J-Web 1 lap in 19.48. Sway on 1 lap in 23.66. FP Carbon 1 lap in 22.52. J-Web 2 laps in 32.29. Bear 2 laps in 44.18. Sway on 2 laps in 42.3. FP Carbon 2 laps in 55.98. Bear 3 laps in 59.94. Sway on 3 laps in 65.68. Bear 3 laps in 42.61. FP Carbon 3 laps in 77.84. Bear 3 laps in 42.9. Bear 3 laps in 38.97. Sway on 3 laps in 73.18. Bear 3 laps in 32.28. 60 seconds remaining. Sway on 3 laps in 74.86. Bear 3 laps in 32.34. FP Carbon 3 laps in 64.01. Seconds remaining. Sway on 3 laps in 76.08.
12.
So I said if you
First
left
time.
here and poked
Just
your way,
didn't keep it. I bug it up the last time.
10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Race over. Next up, round 9 time trial 1. Luke flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR FPV on R8.
Until you feel your bones start to shake. 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 Until you feel your bones start to shake.
Next up, round 9 time trial 1. Luke flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. Nugget on R7. ADR FPV on R8.
Rightio, hitting the go button.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Nugget. ADR FPV. Smiley FPV. Luke Flight 23.
All shots for all 4 pilots. ADR make his way into the split S, down back straight. Smiley not far behind him. ADR will cross the line first.
ADR FPV 1 lap in 22.4.
Smiley.
Smiley FPV 1 lap in 21.93. Nugget 1 lap in 29.88. ADR FPV 2 laps in 44.64. Smiley FPV 2 laps in 46.37. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 44.08. Nugget 2 laps in 55.95.
So what I might do for the next one.
Luke Flight 23 3 laps in
create a fourth group. I need to
64.6.
create a fourth group for viewing anyway.
ADR FPV 3 laps in
And,
74.5.
But in that fourth group, we'll probably
Nugget 3
slide
laps
Nugget
in
and
78.46.
and that way they can be off.
Smiley FPV
R7.
3 laps in 76.6. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 63.7. ADR FPV 3 laps in 72.47. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 74.44. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 62.33.
Luke Flight
60
on a PV
seconds
run.
remaining. ADR FPV 3 laps in 73.41.
You can tell he comes from a freestyle kind of background, nice and smooth throughout the whole flight.
Luke Flight 23 3 laps in
Does it, lowers it even more.
61.9.
Smooth as butter through
30
here.
seconds remaining. ADR FPV 3 laps in 67.06.
Go, you've got it.
Luke Flight 23
does it?
3
Takes
laps in
just a
61.15.
smidge off his previous best. 61.15 now for Luke Flight.
10 seconds remaining.
320s, a
ADR
20.54,
FPV 3 laps in 72.94.
That's
Finish
his
your lap and
best
then land.
so far.
ADR FPV finished 3 laps in 76.43. Please land.
Yep, track's clear. Go collect the drones.
Race over.
Up now, Pistol FPV, Aeroplane Jelly, Papa Bear, and Cheese Waffle. So Luke Flight with a PB, Smiley FPV also. Oh no, not with a PB there. Sorry, a 74.44, 74.44 for Smiley.
Next up, round 9 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese waffle on R8.
So, up after this race, pilots is getting ready, but just quickly, we'll have Bear, FP Carbon, Sway on. Then we'll have J-Web, Nugget, and Huey FPV. I'll put you on R2. Okay, pilots, hitting the go button.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane jelly. Papa Bear. Whole cheese waffle. Pistol FPV. Aeroplane jelly 1 lap in 22.27. Pistol FPV 1 lap in 22.45. Cheese waffle 1 lap in 28.3. Aeroplane jelly 2 laps in 43.66. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 62.66. Pistol FPV 2 laps in 55.49. Cheese waffle 2 laps in 69.0. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 61.1. Pistol FPV 3 laps in 76.45. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 59.44. Cheese waffle 3 laps in 98.86. Pistol FPV 3 laps in 79.96. 60 seconds remaining. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 62.3. Cheese waffle 3 laps in 100.07. Pistol FPV 3 laps in 71.07. 30 seconds remaining. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 69.93. Aeroplane jelly 3 laps in 55.59. 10 seconds remaining. Cheese waffle 3 laps in 96.7. Finish your lap and then land.
Waffle. Pistol FPV with their PB. I think a lot of that's got to do with timing and video. But nonetheless, oh no. Nonetheless, a 71.07 for them. Well done. That's it. Go collect your drones.
Race over.
Next one. Yeah.
Analyze.
Next up, round 9 time trial 3. Bear on R1.
59.44 was your run in that one, Aeroplane Jelly. About 4 seconds off your fastest. Ooh, nonetheless, I am up now, so we'll get to that pre-race.
Next up, round 9 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. Sway on R8.
All right, pilots ready.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Bear. Sway on. Hold FP Carbon. Bear 1 lap in 15.93. Sway on 1 lap in 19.54. FP Carbon 1 lap in 19.1. Bear 2 laps in 33.42. Sway on 2 laps in 36.24. FP Carbon 2 laps in 38.79. Bear 3 laps in 47.23. Sway on 3 laps in 55.18. Bear 3 laps in 45.63. FP Carbon 3 laps in 59.27. Bear 3 laps in 42.41. Sway on 3 laps in 55.84. FP Carbon 3 laps in 57.61. Bear 3 laps in 43.95. Sway on 3 laps in 59.12. 60 seconds remaining. Sway on 3 laps in 58.36.
FP Carbon on a PB run with that 1744. 57.61 for him.
30 seconds remaining. Sway on 3 laps in 70.41.
$18 seconds left on the clock. Should be able to get another lap in if he can. Oh, no, he's called it.
10 seconds remaining.
Called it then. Oh, yeah, so Sway on just did. Yeah, oh. Yeah.
Finish your lap and then
17
land.
did a lot of the work, but that 19, 20, and then 17. Beautiful.
Race over.
We have 13 pilots. Oh, but Huey probably he's only gonna have one run, so we've got 12. 12 pilots. Yep.
Could do. So J-Web, Nugget, and Huey are up now. R2, or R1 for J-Web, R2 for Nugget. Sorry, I might have got the two mixed, but Huey is definitely R8. I can guarantee that one. Sorry?
Next up, round 9 time trial 4. J-Web on R1.
No video for J-Web yet. Video for
Nugget
R8.
on R2. Huey FPV on R8.
Yeah, to do.
And it would automatically set the handicap.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Sorry, asked me about it.
You good to go, J-Web? Are you both on a switch? Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit the start button.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. J-Web. Nugget. Huey FPV. Whole shot J-Web 5.91. J-Web 1 lap in 14.14.
Well, your video's on, yeah. Yeah, but it's
J-Web 2 laps in 29.53. J-Web 3 laps in 46.08. J-Web 3 laps in 52.86.
Oh. Power check Huey. I think Huey's down as well. Yeah, everyone's got their goggles off. Let me just.
Race over.
RSSI. Oh, not giving me anything really. Okay, we're just going to quickly check. Going to add a format. Okay, we're going to do our sort of heads-up racing. I'm trying the 11-man top versus bottom chase the ace format for this, and I believe it's going to be the winners of each of these races will go into our final. Yeah. Yeah. So... No, because so it's the top pilots. So the top three, J-Web, Bear, and Nugget. We are in. Where's Nugget? Oh, Nugget.
That's what I'm saying. It looks like.
Oh, you're not? Okay, well, ADR can jump in.
Adriano!
I'll keep him on. We'll go R1 and then put ADR.
You can have it.
I think it's going to be a 3-lap race.
Next up, round 3, race 1. Luke
So-
Flight 23 on R1.
What we're doing now is a quick heads-up
Aeroplane
racing,
Jelly
3
on
laps.
R2.
The winners will go into the final of each of these races, so it's a single
Huey
elimination.
FPV on R8.
And it's for a MantisFPV gift voucher. So first up is Luke Flight, Aeroplane Jelly, and Huey. 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 You got another pack in you? You could win a voucher. Yep. Yep. Hey, and if you win, you go into the final and you can get a MantisFPV voucher from our glorious sponsor here at this event. Yeah. We'll be watching this time. Channels, yes. So Aeroplane Jerry R2, Luke Flight R1, Huey R8.
Next up, round 3, race 1. Luke Flight 23 on R1.
Rightio, so this is heads-up racing for first
Aeroplane
position.
Jelly on
What you
R2.
want to continue in the competition. Very quick competition to get a
Huey
wonderful
FPV
voucher.
on R8.
3 laps is all it is. Timmy Tron joining us on the live stream, Bangarang, and Joanne Hopday. Let's go Nugget. Mum's cheering you on in the front of the telly. Love your son. Thank you, Mrs. Nugget. Or Nugget's mum. Mama Nugget. Mama Nugget. That's a better one. Rightio pilots, thumbs up across the board. Good to go, Luke. Okay, hitting start. No staggered start here. It is all racing.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Aeroplane Jelly 3.25.
Rightio, I'm going to commentate too to add a little bit of pressure. Heliplane Jelly taking the whole shot, coming through the dive gate now, getting a little bit skewy onto the corkscrew, taking a tumble. Huey through the dive gate, taking a tumble. Luke Flight now coming through the corkscrew. They will take the lead now, making their way into the split S, whilst Aeroplane Jelly now gets back up to finish off the corkscrew. Huey FPV just in front. Oh, Luke Flight also getting topsy-turvy. Aeroplane Jelly now into the slalom, as is Luke Flight, as is Huey, who will cross the line first.
Aeroplane Jelly lap
close.
1 in first. Luke Flight 23
Aeroplane Jelly
lap 1 in
first,
second.
Luke Flight in second, then now
Huey
on to lap
FPV
number
lap
2.
1 in third.
Through the corkscrew goes both Aeroplane Jelly and Luke Flight. Luke Flight now looks to be taking the lead, but hitting that last gate on that straight.
Aeroplane Jelly lap
Aeroplane
2
Jelly
in
now onto
first.
the final lap in first place. Huey FPV coming through now. He'll make
Huey
his way onto lap
FPV
number
lap 2 in
2.
second.
I was in my head.
Aeroplane Jelly with a good lap in ahead of everyone else. Aeroplane Jelly
Aeroplane
takes
Jelly
the win
finished
and will
in first.
advance into our final. Huey
FPV
takes second
finished in
place
second.
and Luke Flight having crashed on lap number 2. Disappointingly there, but nonetheless, great effort by all. Well done, Aeroplane Jelly. Huey now taking full advantage of his time on the track.
Race over.
Next up, hang on a minute, we'll just need to double check. Yes, track clear, go collect. Let's have a look. I'm short a pilot. Oh, what's that? Yeah, what's happened here? Time trial. What's happened here?
It's created 4 races for some reason.
So that was. Hang on. Where'd that race belong? Hang on. What the fuck's happened here? Ah, here we go. It's
Yeah, there we go.
so race 2. Oh, what the fuck? It's done some weird shit now. So with Nugget ADR, cheese waffle, Luke Flight. Yeah. Why did it auto? Where was that? We had it before. We had this all decided. Oh, has it changed? No, it hasn't changed the previous ones. So, yep, that works. So up now will be Bear, Pistol, Smiley. Channel changes across the board. Bear R1, Pistol R2, Smiley FPV R8.
Next up, round 3, race 2. Bear on R1. Pistol FPV on R2. Smiley FPV on R8. Next up, round 3, race 2. Bear on R1. Pistol FPV on R2. Smiley FPV on R8.
All right, we have all pilots back in defence and we're ready to go. Hitting the green button now.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot pistol FPV 2.9.
Oh, Pistol's got the whole shot.
Bear lap 1 in first.
Alright, we've got Bear in first for lap 1.
Smiley FPV lap 1 in second.
Smiley's pulling up with second.
Pistol FPV lap 1 in third. Bear lap 2 in first.
Pistol's coming through with his first lap.
Smiley FPV lap 2 in second.
Alright, Bear's taking first
Bear finished
place.
in first.
Nice clean laps.
Pistol FPV lap 2 in third.
There is Smiley for second
FPV
place.
finished in second.
And we just need to see Pistol Pete bring it back.
Pick up the wheelie. Yeah, no, you should be able to trigger it. I'm not going to say anything, but you should be able to trigger it.
Pistol
And
FPV finished
Pistol
in
brings
third.
it over the line.
My PB time? No, close.
So I didn't muck up. I went to
69, your PB's a 65.
maybe I'm just even Bears was a couple of seconds slower. So I was no idea then. There's no way the one was ever beating you.
Yeah, well,
60 seconds remaining.
So you have to be first to go through.
yeah, it's just a single
Rightio, I'll get the next one up before I go get my drone.
Race over.
What are you doing to me? So it's going to be Papa Bear, Sway On, and FP Carbon. 4 groups. You're in the next one. Oh, no. Nuggets in the next one. Where are you? FP Carbon. So channel changes. Sway On R1, FP Carbon R2, Papa Bear R7.
Next up, round 3, race 3. Sway on R1. FP Carbon on R2. Papa Bear on R7.
Rightio, Sway On, just waiting on a video for you. Guessing you got it on Switch. FP Carbon looking good, Papa Bear looking good. Just want to confirm video for Sway. Yo, Sway, you got video turned on? R1. I haven't got it yet. Yeah, let me just make sure you're not on a different channel. Okay, yeah, we got you on R1. Wait for your beta flight to move and we'll get you started. Ready to start the race, pilots? I'm gonna do it.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot Sway on 3.01.
So Swayon, obviously the favourite in this one, the highest seed. But FP Carbon and Swayon neck and neck. Papa Bear coming through the dive gate now into the corkscrew. Swayon now through the slalom onto lap number 2 for him.
Swayon
He's in
lap
the
1
lead
in
at
first.
18:37. A
FP Carbon
20:25
lap 1
FP
in
Carbon,
second.
who's not far behind. This is going to be hot racing between these two Mantis boys. Papa Bear from the veteran team making his way on lap number 1 through the slalom now. Swayon FPV going to have to make a pass on Papa Bear.
lap 1 in third.
Sway now on to the
Sway on
final lap,
lap 2 in
17:68 for him. High into the dive gate. Oh, FP Carbon in the dirt. Sway on now with a lot of room. Oh, and he takes a tumble. Do I be as evil to make him do a review that he went through the track
Swayon
correctly?
finished in first.
23:84.
Papa Bear lap 2 in second.
Oh! Someone colliding into the fence here. Luckily we got it. Sway takes the win. FP Carbon's back up, but takes another collision through the gate. Papa Bear's in second place now. If he can get back up. Won't need to do a review because Sway has now done enough laps to justify having won that legit. Oh no, FP Carbon and Papa Bear both can't get up. Bent props or damaged motors, one of them. Swayon now going through for some victory laps.
Sixty
Rightio,
seconds
well,
remaining.
I'm going to call it. That's that done.
Race over.
Rightio, our last race to determine our 4-up final will be Nugget, ADR, and Cheese Waffle.
Yeah, it's a top bottom. It's a top to bottom side of single elimination. So obviously the top pilot is expected to go through, but anything can happen in heads-up racing. So Nugget, ADR, and Cheese Waffle.
Next up, round 3, race 4.
So channels, Nugget on R1.
Nugget on R1.
ADR R2, Cheese Waffle R8. If there's any issues
ADR
with changing
FPV
channels,
on
let me
R2.
know, and I'll make the adjustments.
Cheese Waffle on R8.
Just looking at our pilots' overall times. J-Web obviously got his well, not his fastest, but the fastest one here today is a 38.69. I'm in second with a 40.39. Nugget in third with a 50.41. Obviously, Nugget the highest seed in this race. Sway on fourth with a 54.61. Aeroplane Jelly in fifth with a 56.56. FP Carbon in sixth place with a 57.61. Luke Flight 23, 61.15 in seventh. ADR with a 64.34 in eighth. Smiley FPV with a 65.02 in ninth. Pistol FPV with a 71.07. Huey FPV with a 76.35. They got that in his second run of the day, which was actually the heads-up race. He's now left departed for the day. Papa Bear in 12th with an 81.83. And then Cheese Waffle with a 90.32.
Next up, round 3, race 4. Nugget on R1. ADR FPV on R2. Cheese Waffle on R8.
Radio, I can see Cheese Waffle ready, waiting for Nugget to give a thumbs up, and ADR, I can't, oh yeah, I can see him. Thumbs up, ADR and Nugget, when you're ready. Let's do this. First place goes into
Arm your
our
quads.
4-person
Starting
final.
on the tone in less than 5. Whole shot ADR FPV 2.95.
ADR with a whole shot. Nugget though into the dive gate first. Into the corkscrew he goes now. Cheese Waffle into the dive gate, as is ADR. Anyone could win this. Nugget now into the slalom, coming through this straight. He will be on
Nugget
to
lap 1 in first.
second
ADR FPV lap 1 in second.
first, followed by ADR. Oh, Cheese Waffle, I've lost video.
ADR FPV lap 2 in first.
Oh, sorry, that's a missed lap.
Nugget lap 2 in first.
Nugget now onto the final lap. Nugget our highest seed in this race. ADR in second now, coming through the slalom. Cheese Waffle back up in the air, coming onto
Cheese
lap number
Waffle
2.
lap 1 in third.
Nugget into the corkscrew, into the split S.
ADR FPV lap 2 in
ADR now
second.
onto the final lap. Nugget into the slalom. He will take the win.
Nugget finished in first.
Congratulations to Nugget moving into the final. It is a single elimination, top versus bottom. Oh, ADR taking a tumble, hitting the ground. Can he get back up? Cheese Waffle now, oh, takes a tumble into that last gate on the track. ADR's back up. Cheese Waffle now heading into the slalom to go onto the their final lap. ADR not far behind them, although he's about to cross the line to secure second
ADR
place.
FPV finished in second. Cheese Waffle lap 2 in third.
Cheese Waffle now onto the final lap. Keeping it nice and smooth. Oh, just got to get that throttle a bit higher coming out
60
of that dive
seconds
gate.
remaining.
Through the corkscrew now into the split S. Does it nicely. Sounds like a little lawnmower actually. That must be something bent. Here we go. Oh. Loops back around, come through. Start finish gate.
Cheese Waffle finished in second.
Congratulations.
30 seconds
hang on.
remaining.
ADR's. What happened there? No, ADR came second. All good. Congratulations, pilots. That ends that one. We will now move to
Race
our
over.
final. I don't know yet. We'll have to figure out the channels. This is all messed up, but yeah. You go to R2. Yep, sway on. We'll go to R7. And Nugget will be on R8.
Next up, round 6, race 1. Bear on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Sway on R7. Nugget on R8.
Ladies, gentlemen, here we are shaping up for what's going to be a really stellar final race. This is final 2 of 3, I believe. What do you reckon? Bear needs to 10. Jesse is going to suggest that Bear takes a 10-second time penalty to make fair racing. Let's see how he responds to that. He might actually be agreeing to this. He's agreed to the 10-second handicap. Oh, that's going to be, it's going to be very exciting now. He's going to make it spicy. So we have Bear, Nugget, Sway on, and Aeroplane Jelly. Yeah, for sure.
40 for...
So you got a 40 for Bear, and then 50 for Nugget, 54 for Sway on, and then 56 for Aeroplane Jelly. It's actually going to be very tight.
So do we make... That's per lap?
No, that's over 3 laps.
Hold you back 10 seconds.
Yeah. Whew. This is going to make it very exciting. Is everyone ready? All pilots good to go? All right, let's start this race.
10 seconds we need to call.
Arm your quads.
Yep.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Not a problem. Got this.
Whole shot nugget 2.92.
We had Aeroplane Jelly taking a huge tumble. Nugget currently out as our leader. Bear finally taking off, getting ready to go. Sway on trying to make some good pace, trying to catch up to
Nugget lap 1 in first.
Easily catching up.
Sway on lap 1 in second.
Huge tumble, always taken out. He's over the next field.
Bear lap 1 in third.
Lost Aeroplane Jelly, no video. Bear already finished his first lap at 14.25, double time trajectory, 8 and 15.32 as well.
Bear lap 2 in first.
Serious pace.
Nugget lap 2 in second. Sway on lap 2 in third. Bear finished in first.
Nugget
finished in second. Sway on finished in third.
Oh, he lost all video in that last one. What just happened there?
Do you guys have video for me?
We've lost video.
We'll do another one.
If you do a red faker, she's going to work out where her quad is.
Sway, stop freestyling, mate.
Yeah.
Sway, you're fired.
She lost video and has no idea where she is. Cool, so we're trying quad there too. How many quads in that race? Okay.
Race over.
3.
Very well.
Wait, I'm gonna arm.
That was very tidy. Good stuff. What are you doing? No, her quad's just there.
Next up, round 7, race 1. Bear on R1.
Good stuff. Bear taking that easy.
Aeroplane Jelly on
10
R2.
second handicap. Should we go for a bigger handicap?
Sway on R7. Nugget on R8.
You made it look easy. Call the groups in. This is cheating now. Absolutely terrible form from Bear, but it's great form from the flying. This is best of 3. So Nugget, Aeroplane Jelly, and Sway on FPV all have to get ready. Slav squad.
Let's do it.
The chair might be having a technical malfunction on me, I'm afraid. Oh, no,
Let's do it.
So good. I've done it once before. No, little one of
Let's do it.
Those the plastic ones? Yeah. And he wasn't actually swinging on the legs. He was just out.
Next up, round 7, race 1. Bear on R1.
His feet were on the ground, his head touching.
That's so right.
Aeroplane Jelly on R2.
Standing by.
Sway on
FPV to finish one of the
R7.
batteries. Sway on FPV is about to get fired because he's not ready to
Nugget
fly.
on R8.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Currently have one pilot out on the start blocks ready to go. They're walking out as we speak, still waiting on Nugget and Sway on FPV. We might impose a slightly longer restriction on Bear, seeing as how easy that was for him. What do you reckon? 15 seconds? Ten seemed fairly easy. He still won with about 5 seconds on the rest of the field. Raises the stakes though. Ooh, if anyone stream, what do we reckon? Should we go 10 seconds or should we go 15 seconds for this next one? It'll be really awkward if no one says anything. Speaking to the abyss. Look, I also don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just talking mad shit. We have 3 pilots out there. We're waiting on a Nuggets walking out. Nugget walking back to the pilot pits, getting ready to take a seat. Same with the other 3 pilots. No response from the chat, so we're going to cut it in the middle, do 12.5 second handicap. Twelve and a half misses. I asked chat if they'll do 10 second or 15 second handicap. No one replied, so we're going to cut it in the middle, 12.5 seconds. Alright.
Oh, shit, goggles. There we go. There's the handicap. I've got to turn my goggles
Oh, mate. Bear with the rookie mistake. Do we start the race anyway? Oh, Jesse's doing this properly with the stopwatch. All right, all pilots, are you ready to go? Can I get a thumbs up? Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. Starting the race. Hopefully.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Alright.
Whole shot nugget 2.63.
We have 3 pilots through the whole shot. Beautiful. Still waiting on there on the start blocks. Arm eager to go. Currently we have Nugget in there, tearing it up. Absolutely hustling. With a small tumble in the ground. Aeroplane got it. Nugget takes it up. Playing FPV, making his own race. Doing very well. Very comfortable.
Aeroplane jelly lap 1 in first. Sway on lap 1 in second. Bear lap 1 in third.
Sway and FPV in second. Bear in third, but Nugget is up again trying to regain his places. They're holding a very tight line, very consistent. This is very fast. 14
Sway on lap 2 in first. Bear lap 2 in second. Aeroplane jelly lap 2 in third. Nugget lap 1 in fourth.
He's back up, he's able to take the place back. Sway and FPV currently holding first position.
Aeroplane jelly finished in first. Sway on finished in second. Nugget lap 2 in fourth.
Nugget FPV, as long as he takes it home, he'll come down to the easy. Out of this world, I can't believe this aeroplane.
Nugget finished in third.
Wow. Nugget with a 14 flyer. Wow. That's some pretty. There you go. You love to see it. Junior aeroplane jelly coming out of nowhere.
Like the whole thing? No, one more after this. Well, it could be 2 more.
You're pumping.
It could be, yeah, we need to get a
What do you reckon, Sway?
60 seconds remaining.
We could have to go into overtime.
Understandable. Have a great day. Go pick up your quad. Stellar job. Yeah. Awesome stuff, guys.
Race over.
They're coming back with a slightly banged up bolt. All appears to be well. Props are spinning, motors are spinning. Damage review, Bear. What's the damage? Oh, we had a turtle fin delay. That's weight reduction. That should make it go faster. That's what I like. Aerodynamic as well. If Houdini's in the chat, please, I'm so sorry in advance. So what's the plan now? Do we have one more race for this group? Oh. Are we chasing 2 aces right now? Are we going to chase 2 aces? Oh no, I have a charged battery. I'll use it.
That's why I said we could go into an extra. Do you have a D-spec pack?
taking the stand again. Commentator's desk, water in hand. Hydration is important. Chase the ace, so we're looking for 2 first place positions. Currently we have Ruby with the first place, Bear with the first place. So this is a decider, unless somehow Sway or Nugget gets the first place, in which case everything gets flipped on its head, and it makes for a very exciting final. Currently just vibing to the house bangers, non-copyrighted of course, in the background. Nice contrast actually from the synthwave we're typically used to. All 4 pilots out on the start blocks, prepping their quads, plugging in packs, making sure video is good, arm checks. Nugget and Bear appear to be in a discussion of some kind, and I have... What are you doing? Smile for the camera, big boys. If anyone wants to check Jegs' story, he's slandering me in real time, like as we speak. Oh, that's so dirty. Can't believe this. We have all 4 pilots walking back to the pits now. This will be very exciting. We'll start the pre-race now.
Next up, round 8, race 1. Bear on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Sway on R7. Nugget on R8.
Alright, all 4 pilots ready to go. Can I get a thumbs up? Alright, start this race.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Alright. Sway getting a bit of preload, getting ready for this launch. She's keen to get off the box.
Whole shot Nugget 2.4.
1, 2, 3, 3, 8. Bear Stools holding on the block. We've got Nugget currently in first place. Sway on in third. Aeroplane Jelly in third. Aeroplane Jelly taking a tumble. And Bear coming up now. His whole shot.
Sway on lap 1 in first. Nugget lap 1 in second.
Oh, Sway taking a big tumble. Keeps dropping it, but again, the
Bear lap 1 in third.
Might have missed one of their first lap, so we'll have to go back and check out the review.
Aeroplane Jelly lap 1 in fourth. Bear lap 2 in first. Sway on lap 2 in second. Nugget lap 2 in third.
Followed by Sway in second. Nugget taking another tumble.
Bear finished in first. Aeroplane Jelly lap 2 in fourth. Sway on finished in second.
Not sure what's happened to Nugget. Man down. No third lap finish. Aeroplane Jelly taking another tumble. Final scoring for Aeroplane Jelly as she comes through the start finish.
Aeroplane Jelly finished in third.
Light work there. 14.4, 14.45.
I know it's always the laps that you feel slow. The smooth, quick ones.
Race over.
So we have Bear as the winner.
Light work to Bear, mate. Good stuff. Airplane played very well today.
Yeah, so we'll go back to some time trials. So if you want to keep trying to improve your laps, we'll do that. But what was it, the prize again? A $25 voucher from Mantis. I'm actually going to award that to Aeroplane Jelly. You got to fix the drones that you broke. So no, I don't need it. I'm more than happy with Aeroplane Jelly taking it as the youngest member to make it into the finals. So well deserved, well done. But yeah, we'll go back to time trials. So we'll go back to the same order. I know we've had a few people leave. Let me get back to where we are. 1. So Luke, Flight, Smiley, Nugget, and ADR. Oh, you're out? Okay, Nugget's out. So it'll be a 3. Luke, Flight, Smiley, and ADR. Original groups, yeah. Remove pilot. So then the next group will be Pistol, Aeroplane Jelly, Papa Bear, Cheese Waffle, Bear, FPV Carbon, FP Carbon, Sway On. Then J Web. Oh, actually, J Web will move you. Oh no, that's R7. We don't want you on that one. Oh, you're not gonna fly? Okay, so we'll just have 3 groups. Back to the original Luke, Flight, Smiley, ADR, and yeah, go from there.
Next up, round 10 time trial 1. Luke, Flight 23 on R1. Smiley, FPV on R2. ADR, FPV on R8. Next up, round 10 time trial 1. Luke, Flight 23 on R1. Smiley, FPV on R2. ADR, FPV on R8.
Right, yeah, I think ADR's just taking his seat. Gives us a thumbs up when you're ready. I think this should be a staggered start. So, let's do it.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Luke, Flight 23. ADR, FPV. Smiley, FPV. Whole shot, Luke, Flight 23, 7.01.
Yeah, we get a photo, everyone.
Luke, Flight 23, 1 lap in 21.78. ADR, FPV 1 lap in 20.28.
Luke, just reset. That's alright.
Smiley, FPV 1 lap in 22.48.
ADR, the 2028 lap number 1. Smiley with a 22.48.
Luke, Flight 23, 2 laps in 47.41. Smiley, FPV 2 laps in 43.5. ADR, FPV 2 laps in 52.9.
Video lost for Smiley.
Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 72.36. ADR-FPV 3 laps in 75.74.
Yeah, now coming through the slaloms.
ADR-FPV 3 laps in 75.7.
Smiley, we've got video back, but he looks to be down the dirt. A lot of experience, it looks like.
60 seconds remaining. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 95.8.
Yep, looks like they're dealing with the traffic with ADR. Neck and neck, you see each other in their video feeds. Luke Flight pushing ahead.
Luke Flight 23
21.81
3
for that
laps
lap.
in 91.98. 30 seconds remaining.
Oh yeah, Luke Flight and ADR were neck and neck those last two laps, and somewhat inevitable that they might have collided. But both pilots back up.
Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 88.2.
Yeah, battery
10
there,
seconds
hanging.
remaining. ADR-FPV 3 laps in 86.53.
Through the gap between the two
Finish
gates,
your
I
lap
think.
and then land.
With a battery dangling like that, it's always hard.
Good flying there, 61.15. In fact, you got I think it's a PB. I think that is a PB for you. I'll double check once we finish the lap.
Race over.
It wasn't like individual fastest laps, but I think the consistency might do it. We'll see on here. It's done some weird stuff. 61. Oh, maybe it's saying it's green. Yeah, 61.51 it looks like. Oh no, 3 laps in 72. Okay, no, it's the trackside quirk. What I need to do is get rid of some rounds. In fact, I'll delete. Yeah, we should get a photo before Nugget leaves. I think that should fix us up.
Next up, round 10 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese Waffle on R8.
Sorry, Pistol R1, Aeroplane Jelly R2, Papa Bear R7, and Cheese Waffle R8. But we're going to do a quick photo before Carl leaves, and that way we've got a little memento to take home and cherish the day that we've spent together.
Let's make some fucking noise. Let's make some fucking noise.
Cool. So yeah, aeroplane jelly, pistol, Papa Bear, and cheese waffle.
Next up, round 10 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese waffle on R8.
Let's make some fucking noise.
Well, just a quick announcement. We've increased our YouTube subscribers by 3 today. So, big day for VDRT YouTube channel. Rightio, Airplane Jelly, Pistol, just making their way back to the blocks. Cheese Waffle as well in this one. And Papa Bear, let's get a quick thumbs up once pilots are ready. Cool, I'm doing it. Staggered start.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane Jelly. Pistol FPV. Papa Bear. Cheese Waffle.
Airplane Jelly taking a tumble. Papa Bear trying to get through the dark gate. Pistol now coming through the split S into the slalom.
Pistol FPV 1 lap in 25.16. Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 30.24.
Dive gate's gone down that back corner. Should still actually, if anything, it's given it a 45-degree angle, making it a little bit easier.
Cheese Waffle 1 lap in 42.4. Pistol FPV 2 laps in 48.47.
Oh, Airplane Jelly flying like they mean business now.
Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 63.84. Papa Bear 1 lap in 60.85.
Hits that flag.
Pistol FPV 3 laps in 77.18. Cheese Waffle 2 laps in 74.91.
I think when she gets on a better frame than a source.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 89.68.
It's going to change her flying enormously. Oh, so close to that corner pole in the drive gate. Papa Bear's down on lap number 2 for him. Airplane Jelly now really putting the throttle up.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 80.0. 60 seconds remaining. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 71.77. Papa Bear 2 laps in 134.64. 30 seconds remaining. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 66.39. 10 seconds remaining. Papa Bear finished 3 laps in 169.57. Please land. Finish your lap and then land. Aeroplane Jelly finished 3 laps in 68.15. Please land. Race over.
So up now, Bear, FP Carbon, Sway on. Bear on R1, FP Carbon on R2, Sway on R8.
Next up, round 10 time trial 3. Bear on R1. FP Carbon on R2. Sway on R8.
Bit silly. Why is someone on R8 in the basketball court? That is not okay. Kidding, it's actually a tiny world, so we'll live, I think. You're on R8. Lol. Bear is on his way back. He's coming. Oh, is he? Oh, he stopped. Patient waiting music. Patient waiting music. A little bit more patient waiting music. Lol.
Next up, round 10 time trial 3. Bear on R1. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Bear. Sway on. FP Carbon. Bear 1 lap in 14.96. FP Carbon 1 lap in 18.87. Sway on 1 lap in 20.85. Bear 2 laps in 36.55. Sway on 2 laps in 40.24. Bear 3 laps in 55.36. Sway on 3 laps in 62.97. Bear 3 laps in 63.0. Sway on 3 laps in 68.14. "60 seconds remaining. Sway on 3 laps in 73.9. Sway on 3 laps in 76.51. 30 seconds remaining. Race over. Next up, round 11, time trial 1.
So back to group 1.
Luke Flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. ADR FPV on R8. Next up, round 11, time trial 1. Luke Flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. ADR FPV on R8.
Radio pilot's ready. Do it. Apologies, I was changing some props.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Luke Flight 23. ADR FPV. Smiley FPV. Whole shot ADR FPV 8.47. ADR FPV 1 lap in 21.54. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 23.76. Smiley FPV 1 lap in 32.38. ADR FPV 2 laps in 43.55.
Looks like lights out for Smiley. Oh no, ADR taking a couple on the dive gate. Oh,
Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 46.95.
Pair of 23s for Luke Flight, looking pretty consistent.
ADR
Battery
FPV
sag.
3 laps in
Battery
70.06.
sag, it's a battery dangle.
Luke Flight 23 3 laps in
Oh,
68.47.
ADR lights out on the dive gate. Again, 21s, 22s, and then 26 for ADR. He's looking pretty good. So Luke Flight now only pilot left in the air.
Luke Flight 23 3
Pair of
laps in
21s with his
65.92.
pair of 23s. Oh, he takes that dive gate beautifully.
60 seconds remaining.
Go, go, go. Yeah, good. Didn't pick up that one. Oh no, you got it. Done. Okay.
30 seconds remaining.
Good. That was a while ago.
Race over.
So, pistol, airplane, jelly. See you, mate. So, pistol, airplane, jelly, polar bear, cheese, waffle. What I'll do is I'm going to go to the very end. No, not that end. Here we go. Alright, bring it back. So Luke Flight, I've got it slow. Get him into the slalom, just to make sure that last lap, because it was a good one.
Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 65.9.
No worries, that fixes that up.
Next up, round 11 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane jelly on R2. Papa Bear on R7. Cheese waffle on R8.
What happened to you, Smiley? The old battery ejection on the dive gate. Taylor's old as time for some. I had a few of those, I think, today. Going unstuck on the dive gate. One of the trickier elements to be added to a Nationals Qualifier. Typically, I think the last few years, it's always just been a standard 5 gates, 5 flags kind of affair. Yeah, and now they've added an extra gate, an extra flag, and a dive gate just to make it much trickier. Not sure if anyone's really made any personal bests on their other qualifiers that they've done. I think people are probably faster at their club events. I don't know. Probably the only one would be would be Huey FPV. Obviously, he's putting 2 batteries onto it, and he's got a 76. So, yeah, it's the first time he's flown it. Oh, Pete as well. Where are you, Pistol? 7107. And Luke's doing well. Actually, Luke's probably better than he's won it out of heaven, which he's got a 5761 at the moment. No, correction, wrong person. Where are you? 6115. Radio pilots, we ready for this one? Good. Okay, let's go racing.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane Jelly. Pistol FPV. Papa Bear. Whole cheese waffle.
Oh, we lost some video for you. Let's see what's going on here.
62.72. So yes, he has beaten TV.
I've got no video for Papa Bear. Oh, Papa Bear's left. He's packed up. Cheese waffle I don't have video for. Oh, she's not racing. I can see. She's packing up as well. Okay,
Pistol
no worries.
FPV 1 lap in 24.87.
So Luke has improved, which is excellent.
Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 39.9.
What's the name? ADR put a time down today?
Yes, ADR, first time down on the leaderboard.
Pistol FPV 2 laps in 51.85.
Yeah, that's good. Good to see some people improving, doing well.
Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 61.34.
The sun's actually starting to affect me a little bit. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 81.61. Pistol FPV 3 laps in 82.36.
I think, yeah, that's pretty good. I think one thing to consider also is Pistol is flying a tiny trainer. So...
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 62.86. Pistol FPV 3 laps in 79.32.
No, not at all.
60 seconds remaining.
Slow it, yeah, I think a lot of people find when you start to slow it down, the faster you go. Yeah. Oh, well, he's 10th on the board, but...
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 65.94. Pistol FPV 3 laps in 77.33.
First time flying in about 6 months, so... amazing effort, really.
30 seconds remaining. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 65.4.
I'll tell you what, Aeroplane Jelly, towards the end of their battery, starts to put in these sub 20 laps.
Pistol FPV 3 laps in 75.21. 10
This again
seconds
will be
remaining.
another good lap. I reckon sub 20.
Aeroplane
Bang, there it
Jelly
is,
3 laps in
1966. This is the lap.
63.91. Finish your lap and then land.
Unlucky there. Okay, lights out for all pilots.
Race over.
Up now, Bear, FP Carbon, Sway on.
Next up, round 11 time trial 3. Bear on R1.
So 1966, the best lap there from Aeroplane
FP
Jelly.
Carbon on R2.
62.86 for that round. About 11 seconds off
Sway on
PB
R8.
today. Of course.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Bear. Sway on. FP Carbon. Bear 1 lap in 13.64. Bear 2 laps in 27.87. Bear 3 laps in 41.44. Bear 3 laps in 41.03. FP Carbon 1 lap in 33.87. Sway on 1 lap in 33.81.
Well, I was feeling good until I wasn't.
FP Carbon 2 laps in 66.7. 60 seconds remaining.
1980.
Sway on 2 laps in 53.61.
FP Carbon now comes in slalom for lap number 3. Pair of 33 and 32.
FP Carbon 3
crashing
laps
into the
in
start finish gate.
92.15.
25,
Sway on 3
45.
laps in 74.4. 30 seconds remaining. Sway on 3 laps in 49.75.
No, there's a lap there. Sorry, Sway, I don't think you got a 9. A bit of freeze.
10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land. Sway on, finished 3 laps in 78.25, please land. Race over.
So what did I get? 41.03. Yeah. Oh yeah, back to group 1.
Next up round 12 time
Luke
trial
Flight
1.
ADR.
Luke Flight 23 on
Smiley.
R1. Smiley FPV on R2. ADR FPV on R8. Next up, round 12 time trial 1. Luke Flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. ADR FPV on R8. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Luke Flight 23. ADR FPV. Smiley FPV. Whole shot Luke Flight 23 6.68.
The first group. So we'll do the first group, second group, third group, and we'll do once we finish. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, we can go then. Yep. Yeah. Like a heads up. Yeah.
Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 22.85. ADR FPV 1 lap in 23.02. Smiley FPV 1 lap in 22.02. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 45.13. ADR FPV 2 laps in 47.32. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 67.22. Smiley FPV 3 laps in 70.83. Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 65.5.
Luke Flight getting those consistent 65s, which is also sitting at Smiley's PB run for today, 65.02.
Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 65.13.
Again, another 65
60
from
seconds
Luke, right?
remaining.
So I think after this we're going to do a spec race by request from the Mantis guys. The Mantis the Mantis team want to do a spec race. So their spec batteries and motors. Jay Webb's there, look at his lips thinking, wish I hadn't packed up just yet.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh yeah, well I can crown you the winner of the Time Trainer spec. And I'm the winner of the Bear spec, so there you go.
Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 87.65. 10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
Right, Luke Flight coming down.
Race over.
I think I've heard this song a couple of times now. So, oh yeah, no PBs, but nonetheless flying. Yeah, what? 3 seconds? Oh, 4 seconds off your best. So you're consistently on the 65s. Obviously your best is a 61. So, which is what? Sub 20 for 3 laps. So 19s, give or take with the plus or minus 3 seconds. So you can do it. But what we're going to do I'm going to try and sneak an extra race in here. We're going to... Oh, I have to do a separate round, don't I? This is the time trial. But we're going to add a round. Add round. Custom round. Rightio, for our spec race, I'm going to have to confirm channels, but I think, let's have a look here. ADR on 8, we'll keep you on 8. FP Carbon's on 7. And Sway, Sway might need to change. Sway, can you go to R1? I think it's only the three Mantis guys on the D-Spec race.
Next up, round 5, race 1. Sway on R1. FP Carbon on R7. ADR FPV on R8.
So I believe this is for what you'd call store or office pride. The winner gets to gloat in the store tomorrow. Video for all. I'm just going to, if I can get confirmation that they're ready, because I can't quite see. Are you guys ready? Ready, let's do it. This is for racing. This is for Mantis Pride.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, it's close.
Whole shot ADR FPV 3.5.
ADR, the boss man himself, takes the whole shot. Neck and neck through the spiral they go. Into the dive gate, it's mirror. FP Carbon, though, takes the tumble now. Neck and neck between ADR and Sway on, both going into the split S now. ADR coming through first into the slalom. ADR just ahead now of Sway. Sway on takes the lead on lap number 2. 3-lap race. Into the dive gate goes Sway on in the lead. ADR now through the dive gate. Into the corkscrew they go. Sway on out into the split S. He is just ahead by half a gate. Carbon now onto lap number 2. Sway on's going to make his way onto the final lap in first place. ADR not far behind. The delta's 2.5 seconds. Into the dive gate goes Sway on. He takes a double, he hits the ground. ADR now makes the pass. Oh, they're neck and neck. Sway on now just ahead through the corkscrew. Into the split S goes Slay on. Oh, ADR takes a tumble. Sway on now into the final slalom. He will take the win. Oh!
ADR FPV
ADR hits the ground trying to come back. That was close. My goodness. And FP Carbon now crosses the line for 3rd in the Mantis D-Spec race. I tell you what, if you wanted a bit of a demonstration showcase of what spec racing is, 3 pilots there, neck and neck, equal, capabilities of their drones. That was a great race.
Over.
Sway on taking the win over ADR. So we'll move back into our time trials. Pistol, Aeroplane Jelly, and just those two actually, because Papa Bear and Cheese Waffle have departing or departed. Oh.
Next up, round 12 time trial 2. Pistol FPV on R1. Aeroplane Jelly on R2. Cheese Waffle on R8.
So our heads up racing earlier today was for a $25 Mantis gift voucher. I think that race there, that heads up race, was probably on for lunch tomorrow at the workplace. I think Jay Webb's out there giving Aeroplane Jelly a hand. We're good? Just checking Ruby's ready to go. Okay, I'm going to hit the button.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Aeroplane Jelly. Pistol FPV. Whole shot Aeroplane Jelly 5.16. Aeroplane Jelly 1 lap in 25.06. Aeroplane Jelly 2 laps in 47.11.
My second round, my second pack, I got along at 41. That was my best pack of the very last one of the day. And the only reason why the last one was because of the weather, but we didn't stop everything, yeah. Pete, struggling to get your laps, I think. I do apologise. Let's have a look.
Pistol FPV 1 lap in 21.76.
I did say the whole shot.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 77.82.
No, I've got him at 130%. So, it's definitely like a VTX issue.
Pistol FPV 2 laps in 44.68. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 75.13.
Yeah.
60 seconds remaining. Pistol FPV 3 laps in 64.8. Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 72.53.
Because he was getting 20s. I think his first one would be, well, hard to know because the whole shot, but if you go back and review it.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 61.53.
Aeroplane Jelly though, 1919.
30 seconds remaining.
Again, her last few laps are the ones where she really gets that sub 20.
Aeroplane Jelly 3 laps in 58.95. 10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, so she got it in round 4.
Finish your lap and then land.
But we might have to look.
Aeroplane Jelly finished 3 laps in 59.37. Please land.
Yeah. So she was getting some 17s earlier. This morning.
Race over.
So 17 to me, yeah, 50 event at 51 mark. Yeah, so I can't submit to AUFPV the times because we're not a AUFPV club. No, so but it's all recorded, so we can timestamp it to submit on the DDR submissions. Okay. Yeah.
Next up, round
Yes,
12 time trial 3. Bear on R1.
Oh, I can bring it up bigger. Yeah. Oh, no.
FP Carbon on R7. Sway on R8.
Yeah, no major movement, but yeah, Sway on, our FP Carbon and myself are up.
Do you want to know a secret? 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 Freaking damn crazy, weed touch my body. Come on, girl, hit me. Hit me with your love, I feel freaking damn crazy. Weed touch my body. Come on, girl, hit me. Hit me with your love, I feel freaking damn crazy. Weed touch my body. Come on, girl, hit me. Hit me with your love, I feel freaking damn crazy. Weed touch my body. Come on, girl, hit me. Hit me with your love, I feel freaking damn crazy. Weed touch my body. Come on, girl, hit me. Hit me with your love, I feel freaking damn crazy. Weed touch my body. Come on, girl, hit me. Hit me with your love, I feel. Freaking damn crazy. Freaking damn crazy. Freaking damn crazy. Weed touch my body. Come on, girl, hit me. Hit me with your love, I feel freaking damn crazy. Weed touch my body. Come on, girl, hit me. Hit me with your love, I feel freaking damn crazy. Weed touch my body. Come on, girl, hit me. Hit me with your love, I feel freaking damn crazy. Weed touch my body. Come on, girl, hit me.
I'm hitting the go button.
Arm your quads. Start on your name. Bear. Luke Flight 23. ADR FPV. Bear 1 lap in 14.01. Luke Flight 23 1 lap in 21.43. ADR FPV 1 lap in 21.25. Bear 2 laps in 36.84. Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 42.59. Bear 3 laps in 50.2.
I'll go to the straight here and I'll lost video.
ADR FPV 3 laps in 63.39.
Just lost video in the end.
Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 85.66.
Disconnected.
Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 85.78. 60 seconds remaining.
Oh, the birds.
30 seconds remaining.
He literally flew around until he landed.
Yeah.
10 seconds remaining. Finish your lap and then land.
I thought he was going to go through that gap.
Race over.
Sorry? The birds. Oh, good point. No, well, I think you got a PB there. So no, Adriano got a PB. Yeah.
So I think we'll do one more round and then pack up. Yep. So Luke just getting an 03 Gucci HD lap for us. This one will be Smiley, Luke Flight, and ADR.
Next up, round 13 time trial 1. Luke Flight 23 on R1. Smiley FPV on R2. ADR FPV on R8. Rightio, this is the last round, last flights for everyone, last chance to improve on your PB. Thumbs up, Adriano, Luke. Okay, hit the start button. Arm your quads. Start on your name. Luke Flight 23. ADR FPV.
Give me a stop it.
Smiley FPV.
You good? So, Luke take off. Smiley go.
Whole shot Luke Flight
ADR go.
23 21.28.
So as the sun starts to get a bit lower here at Parramatta Maris School, the light changes, the way the gates look changes. It always gets a little bit difficult as lighting changes throughout the event. Something that pilots will have to
Smiley
contend with
FPV
at
1 lap in
Nationals when we start to
22.44.
fly under
ADR
lights
FPV
with
1 lap in
LEDs.
23.98.
Oh, Adriano, I think with the battery disconnecting the corkscrew there.
Luke Flight 23 2 laps in 44.82.
Righty, now Luke Flight with his consistent 21s is what we want to see. Smiley,
Smiley FPV 2
22
laps in
and 25 coming into
48.3.
that spiral now. Getting nice and wide, but a lot of pace on it.
into the dive gate. Here he goes. Luke White now making his way into the slalom. Nice and tight through here. Hits it hard on the throttle through the start finish
Flight
gate at
23, 3
21.78.
laps in
2 and
66.61.
3, 21 for Luke.
Smiley FPV 3 laps in 70.62.
His PB indicates he has more pace in him, but I tell you what, he has been Mr. Consistent in that 21 second bracket most of this afternoon. Oh, I missed that one. Why did I miss that one? Continue, Luke. We'll fix that
Smiley
one up.
FPV 3 laps in 68.78. 60 seconds remaining.
We'll split this.
Luke Flight 23 3 laps in 84.9.
So that split lap gives him a 20.87 for both of those. This could
30
be the
seconds
one.
remaining. Luke
Ooh,
Flight 23 3
21.84.
laps in 63.58.
Getting closer and
Smiley
closer to that
FPV
PB of
3
his.
laps in 83.07.
Oh, now Noel getting nice and tight on that dive gate, looking good.
10 seconds remaining. Smiley FPV 3 laps in
Oh, nice power loop
81.3.
from Noel once he goes from the start finish gate. There's the
Finish
buzzer.
your lap and then land.
Luke will have this lap to finish.
Smiley FPV finished 3 laps in
Oh, he's called it.
67.95.
Oh, no, crash
Please
landing.
land.
Oh, he's done it too, into the gap.
Race over.
Rightio. Pistol, Aeroplane Jelly, your last run of the day. And then it'll be me and whoever else has some packs if they want to go again. So both pilots 2.5 to 3 seconds off their PB in that run. So a good way to finish. Oh, sorry, I just missed it. I think you're a 63. What'd you get? Yeah, 63.52. So 2.5 seconds off your best. No, 62. Yes, yeah. So yeah, three seconds slower than your PB today. But you're close, and so is Noel. You're, I think, 2 seconds off your PB as well. So Pistol, Aeroplane Jelly in this
Next
one. In
up,
fact,
round
I could
13
just go on
time
this
trial
one,
2.
and that would be it.
Pistol FPV on R1.
Might do that. I'll jump in this one.
Aeroplane
So,
Jelly
yeah,
on R2.
That'll be it. Unless anyone else wants to keep flying one more pack or not, but I think we're just about done. I'll jump in this one. Where are we? I'll go R8.
Arm your quads. Start on your name.
You guys go.
Bear.
I'm not gonna go. I've just got to
Aeroplane jelly. Pistol FPV. Whole shot aeroplane jelly 8.76.
Alright. Last pack of the day for everyone. I shouldn't say that. So, probably just jinxed a few people. Sorry, Bear.
Bear 1 lap in 16.18.
Big thanks to Bear today, so coming all the way up from Canberra.
Bear 2 laps in 29.83.
Oh, what was that? Aeroplane jelly. Game over.
Bear 3 laps in 42.9. Pistol FPV 1 lap in 29.46. Bear 3 laps in 39.88.
Bear's got his PB on the last pack of the day. 39.88.
Bear 3 laps
Oh,
in
he's made it even less.
38.77.
38.77. He's on fire. Can he get one more in? Here he comes. Can he do
Bear
it?
3 laps
No,
in
not quite.
38.79.
Nice consistent laps though. 13.6, 13.07, 13.15, and a 12.54.
60 seconds remaining.
And
Bear
that's
3
Bear
laps
done
in
for today with a
39.3.
PB. But he wasn't even going to fly.
I'll certainly take that. I did that at the Canberra day. It wasn't until the last 3 laps of the day that I finally got a PB, so happy.
Race over.
Rightio, I guess that's it for today for the racing. Yeah, 38.7, 12.54, my fastest. Oh, I was 0.08 off JWeb today. 0.08 from JWeb. So, that brings us to the end of the day. Massive thanks to everyone who's put this day together. Thank you to MantisFPV for the venue, for the sponsorship, for the support, having pilots. Huge thanks to Kyle from the veteran team for getting the gates together and things like that and getting that sorted. Massive thanks to Jesse Jegs here. You can't quite see him off screen, but he's there. He's been here all day, not flying, but just helping out pilots, helping us run the day, help set up the track, he'll help pack it down. So massive thank you to you. Adriana and all the boys from Mantis, thank you. All the veterans in the Sydney area who have come out, it's great to get together and have some flying, some racing. I think it's been a good day. And thanks to those who have watched. It's been wonderful to have a good race day. I think it's been enjoyable. And I'm sure we'd all agree we should do it again and do it sometime soon. So yeah, that's the end of it, and we'll catch you in the next one, and hopefully you'll be seeing our veteran pilots flying at Nationals later this year. Catch you guys. Bye.